Evening, welcome. We're gonna do some more Kingdoms of Amalur. Okay. We're following this pleb. Like the questing.
Come, Casmaran knows the way. Well.
Oiled armor. Holy shit, that's a lot better. What was that? Why is he ignoring that? Oh, I accidentally lowered the DPI. I'm gonna be right back for a moment. Alright, welcome back. Sorry it took so long. Some important personal stuff came up. But I should be back now. Chakrams. Why does the guy stop?
When I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror. See you later.
Is this it? That's what I thought, that's why I saved. Damn, it's a sorcery thing. So I was required to loot that. Some perps. Yeah, I don't know if I want that or the extra health. Yeah, fuck. Uh-oh, let's see what happens.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious. Before the war, we plundered Rothir from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
Let me get some water.
Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it. Poor choice. Besides, Egan was just an instrument, a tool, as I'm sure you discovered. He can be disposed of, and so can you. Let's hope this is goodbye.
Oh, what the fuck hit me?
Can't came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
Alright. Right. No.
I can't wait to get home.
Wait, level up. Alright, let's go over the thingies again, just to be sure, but I'm leaning towards blacksmithing. But let's take a look. Detect hidden. Enemies and other characters will display on the minimap. Nice. Oh, that's good as well, actually. Yeah, I think blacksmithing. So, can harvest components from enemies in the world, increase the effectiveness of repair kits. So that one will be max have one more point.
It's not far.
Where are you going?
Come, on to St. Odwig's.
Good day. Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Daggers of Dusk.
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
Welcome back.
We unlock this area now. Great sword. Well, this is better. Same as this, but just with the 5% night damage. Very nice. Just all stealing. I haven't tried it yet. Center number shown under the eye. Lets you know the odds that you'll be caught trying to steal each item. Damn, really? 0% chance? Gonna steal like crazy then. I've been stealing earlier. Wait. Says what items are stolen. Because you can't sell stolen items, right? Only some merchants can buy your stolen items. Not ideal. What are those things? Is there anything I get from this, or is it just lore? Oh. That's what that does. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I do. Oh, quests.
This can't be happening. Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it. I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical. It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others.
Okay, wouldn't that also be a crime?
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Farewell, my friend.
No. I don't even know how to... Oh. Hi, Slayer. I'm doing good, how are you, man? I'm getting a little bit addicted to this game. Can I take this thingy out as well? Okay, so at higher level only. Order the SSD, nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to get that soon. Wait, that shit takes up space as well? No way. Can I sell that? Hmm.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Should buy one of those backpacks.
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
I could have already maybe almost gone that. Let's see if I can sell stolen items.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done.
Wait. All the stolen shit as well. Fence merchants, okay.
Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Oderath was living on borrowed time. Farewell.
So only fences will have to only fences will buy stolen items. Maybe I can still break them down. And then there's of course the books. But yeah, if these books all take freaking space up.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you...
Yep, they do.
done until you destroyed...
Can buy them back if need be.
Those shipments, all of Odarath was living on goodbye.
There.
I'm good at frame drops all of a sudden today. What is my PC doing?
Greetings.
Alright. Guess we'll try that out. Yeah, I mostly don't really care that much about RGB either. Like, I guess sometimes it's cool, but... yeah.
Come in. Care to part with some gold?
I'm gonna buy that. Whatever I bought. I buy that Elm longbow. Yeah.
Care to part with some gold? Come see me. Care to part with some gold?
Backpack. Only 5, wow. Oof.
Old. Goodbye. Start any trouble.
Hmm. Doesn't seem I can do anything with the other crap I had. Oh wait, I did. I could sell a lot of the crap apparently. Weird. Or no, it's in my junk, isn't it? Yeah. Oh damn. Oops. Well, let's hope I'll find a fence soon. Oh.
So long.
The quest here.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. This is folly. You know that.
Oh, is that the guy I need to kill? I like that
Nothing
that
else
one
to say
quest
on the
makes me
matter.
steal something to actually get me used to the
I knew
mechanic.
it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife. This is no longer a game. I'm fighting for my very survival. Foolish choice. Let's hope your blade is sharper than your wits. Wise up, my man.
Alright, come here, boy. Yep, welcome, welcome. Oh, so it is this one. I just didn't have the space. I would have almost had them already. Oh.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Okay. Oh, decent bit of XP, oh yeah. Oh, that guy's far away. This person's closer, I just need to go around here.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Oh, I don't like that, that doesn't change visually. Anyway. Do you think I can break the one thing? No, okay.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Guess not. Guess we'll go all around. Oh. No, I'm already here.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Well.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Airy. Your face is new to me. You are different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
Ah, it's from the injured one.
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fey, and there is only land. I do find Almain sentiments so charming. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fey know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Welp.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Farewell.
Um. Let's just plug again. All the way there. Jeez. Fuck was blocking me there? The hell? Damn.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Oh, it's a diving spot. Oh yeah. Sometimes there were hidden items in the ground. I totally forgot about that. I saw that earlier somewhere, but I forgot where. Right. Okay, so I can fast travel there now. I'll be good for later. I can just discover these spots for later. For fast traveling. Wait. Ah, I can only exit from there. Have I been here before? Yeah, definitely been there before because that's looted. I wonder if this leads to anything. It's not. Almost level up again. There we go. Fuck your arrows. Oh, this is like poison for everything. Oh. I will explore down that route to the east yet.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Yeah. Who this?
Ugh, finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say, just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Enough of that.
Ah, actually worse. Who's this?
Help me! Two legs, please help me! Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cast! This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a two-legs, I cannot stalk, cannot pray. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Are they like some kind of beast turned into a human?
Hunters like me, two-legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another two-legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack.
A wolf?
But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them? A pack of two-legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong? You believe me? Many think I am just another two-legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, two-legs? Thank you, two-legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me, but as two-legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful. It is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic. Return swiftly.
Oh. Where is he going?
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road.
Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided. Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them. New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorehart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
How old is this game? The original is from 2012. But this specific remaster was released in 2020.
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed Antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these fae work.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard much of this game in the past. There seem to be no other sequels and stuff like that, but people are generally pretty positive about it. Ugh.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on. May your kills be clean.
What was that?
Gentlemen,
this is a wearable bionic tail that moves automatically to help balance people in difficult situations, just like some animal tails do.
I mean, maybe. It helps counterbalancing in some points. Ugh. How's that? Still no headpiece for me. Nice. Actually better than my Fey blades. Kill the antelope, yay. Is that NPC gonna be grateful I saved them? That was the one from earlier.
Hunting the antelope easily enough? Nothing like felling a gentle creature and ripping guts from it. Hurry back!
Do I need to add more? Like what? Yeah, I need 4. Oh, that was one of those blacksmith items. Already been heirloom. I forgot about that chest though. Alright, discovered that. I'll be able to fast travel there next time. See what this hut is about. Continues further south. Wonder what it'll lead to. Well, hello there.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. If I'd interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. This Fate Weaver wasn't worth losing valuable information. But the Tuatha are still on the move. I must go. I'm certain we will see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Oop.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to weave Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Oof. Well, at least he didn't think I did it. Alright, let's see what's at the end of the road then. Whole new area. Webwood is basically what this leads to. Oh wow, this map is actually bigger than I thought. I thought this was it, but no, look. Oh shit. Damn. Well, there's a whole bunch of shit going on here.
Old Idward's a scold, but he's true to the core. Seen the job board? You don't need to be war-sworn to take on those.
Seen the job board? Don't need to be war-sworn to take on those.
Oh shit, got a lot of stuff here. Wonder if they're ever useful for anything, those books.
Forsworn proud. Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts?
Old Idwald's a scold.
What have we here? Are you a new recruit then? Why not? Go on and talk to Tyne Delfric. Sign on as a hireling. Or don't. See if I care. Say what you want. The Fae are remarkable, true wonders of the natural world. Of course, they tend not to look upon us so fondly. Shieldring Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. If they have suggestions on how to move elsewhere, I will gladly listen. You've met that surly bastard, then? You're lucky he didn't twist your hand off. This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as anyone can remember, although I'm sure the Fae would have something to say about that. It was built on the ruins of Forgefire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Varani war temple. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War, which means he runs things here, and he runs things for all Warsworn, everywhere. The Warsworn's where skilled warriors belong. We won't have thieves or skulkers in our ranks. If you can fight with an honest weapon in your hand, then we'll have you. Aye.
Old Idwald's a scold.
Let's see what I did. Fuck. Oh boy. Hope it wasn't anything good. Oh yeah, that's still damaged. Not really worth doing it for me.
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve? I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there. That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often. All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience. Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Whew. A lot of money. But +1 blacksmithing.
A little training would do you some good, I'd say.
Sweet. Salvage a lot more now. Okay, I could make new gloves. Or should I name my gloves? Do gloves of doom. Last time I could do it. No. Gloves of doom. Oh yeah, that would be better actually. Armor of Doom. God damn it. I want to count the letters. Why? Can I add more exclamation marks though? Armor of Doom! And gloves of doom.
Yes? This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there. It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow. Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong. Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Don't have much money now. But apparently I have enough.
All right.
I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
I mean, I don't know if I need any of this shit then. When did I sell these? Yeah, they're not a fence either, right?
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to need. Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter. I remember the time One-Eyed Arca routed us in Ironhold Passage. Then Ost appeared out of nowhere right behind them. But that was years ago. It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need. Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing. That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these, every one true enough. What? That's all?
There's a whole bunch of quests here.
Welcome. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work. About Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place.
I'm just getting Brotherhood of Steel vibes.
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire, best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings. You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there. Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me. Yes, take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me. On with you.
Seems fine.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work.
Before I want to continue talking to this guy, I might want to like complete the other quest first.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have
His
tested
voice.
our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle. I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order. I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield. As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin.
Icon in the back here almost looks like freaking Transformer icon.
3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shield Ring here, Helmguard and Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan, and in Pluricon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Pluricon, and in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Very good.
Well, I got a whole ton of quests.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lekka the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lekka should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right? You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lekka the Corpulent and get us the ring. I'll be here.
Oh boy. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. Oh, look at that stuns though. Oh, I should have used the freaking thingy thing. Fuck. Dumb. Wait, I'm gonna redo that.
The troll, you need to mount. Once he's there, it should be easy business. You need to display them in the ruins. I'll be here. It's more like it. thanks for dealing with Lekka. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all. Oh, now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveler, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fencers.
Starcam.
I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but they have quite a way with stone. Thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin. New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
What's been added?
Pleasant travels.
Don't see that camp that they added.
Hello there. Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering the people of Yelvan a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off. Yes, Yolvan. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolvan again? Not my first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take war-sworn swine over giant spiders. Wouldn't anyone? You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north. You could end up like those in Canarok. Poor souls are spider snacks. They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason. Castellantine Delphric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair. The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities? beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose. Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman whatever lived. The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me, Oleander.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
In their prime, they were silk farmers, but now the villages are ruined. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though. You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me. A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words people actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now. It's me. I'm the one looking foolish. A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really, but he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
That is weird.
Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in, on account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those war-sworn are hoarding in there. I think there are 2 ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at making potions. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom, reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need. They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that. Yes, they are very lovely. Flowers they are, pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait, what do I want with the potion? It's called that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds in the sky on a summer day. Yeah, that sounds right. Bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Try the ground. Please hurry.
Well, that's a strange fellow. Uh-oh, it's a lot of dudes. Oh, blacksmith stuff. Finally. Finally, headgear. Ow. What the fuck, man? How? He just perma-stunned me, man. It was a one-shot. Oh, bullshit. Fucking perma-stun, man. Hello? Good longbow though. Definitely get that when I'm level 6. I don't have a lot of money again. That was quick. Something's happening there. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh boy. Hey, smuggler. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty though, but so far the game doesn't seem unbalanced. When I get killed, I usually just need to get good and dodge better. What classes have you played, Smuggly? And do you remember, like, how far you got in the game previously? Got him. Faction stuff? Okay, yeah, I haven't really done much of the faction stuff yet. I'm still very early, like I'm still over here, kind of, and there's even some quests still here that I need to do, so... You know. Oh yeah, DLC area. I think that's like this stuff, right? Because it says level 10 plus. Oh shit. Kinda stuck. Bastards. Run, Forest. Yeah, like groups are dangerous in this game, man, not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like that. You can mix and match a lot of different play styles. Oh crap, those guys are deadly. Wait, they didn't spawn in again? Any map? I thought they would spawn again. I just don't seem to use the block a lot. I rely more on dodging than blocking. No clue where I found those big guys. I think I was heading this way. I think maybe it was on the other side here. Here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like only your shield only blocks partial damage, so it's not even worth. Like, why should I block if I can dodge and neglect all damage? Yeah, you're yapping about how great this game is, but you haven't even finished it yourself yet. Maybe the later part is terrible, who knows? I definitely need to like focus one at a time here. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I might have to use oh, for fuck's sake. This. Right, I should totally like do a XP potion. Yeah, most of my abilities are offensive, to be fair. I haven't really spec'd much into defensive stuff. But even then, on this difficulty, enemies are really tanky. And I prefer rolling anyway, because that's what I'm used to, so... Yeah, these guys were a pain in the ass, holy shit. I also found out today... Well, actually I found out about it earlier, but... You can, like, pay NPCs to get skill points as well. So I can, like, get another blacksmithing point if I pay, like, a guy. It's pretty expensive, but... You can get more skills that way, which is pretty cool.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Right, first I'm gonna say these things.
That one smells of eel petal and sky blossom. I have tracked her to camp. Most Two Legs hope to slay me. She only watches. You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual, green. That one stinks of lies. He would be dead now if not for... My pity. Such a waste of skin. The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
Yeah, definitely install it as soon as you can, man. So currently I just have spec'd into the finesse thingy. Using Fey Blades and using the Shadow Flare skill. which staggers with the first use, and then with the second use you can like throw some daggers. Pretty good, does a lot of damage in some cases. And I want to like upgrade my bow to also have a bit more damage on range, because I am a little bit squishy, so. But this also looks good, like a lot of poison damage I can use, so maybe I'll have to get this as well. I've not looked at guides, but I figured out the blacksmithing mostly myself. Kinda understand how it works, I just need to upgrade it more. Oh, I still need a key for it, okay. Still need to get over there as well. Yeah, I'm mostly like putting skill points in alchemy and blacksmithing at the moment. Because I generally, you know, enjoy, I'm kind of a loot hoarder and I enjoy crafting and stuff, so that's the way to go for me at the moment so far. There's a new area to unlock. Hey, you level up. Now I can spend that on blacksmithing as well, but I can pay the NPC to get one more blacksmithing level, and he will only do it until level 3. If I'm level 4, he won't do that. Don't know what else I'd want. Maybe I could get more gold by selling stuff. I don't really care for most of the other skills, to be honest. I think I'll just put one more in alchemy. And then we'll put these points into, okay, so you do not need to max that. Oh, we unlock this as well. I also like that you can reset and respec later, so it's, you know, nice to experiment. I think I'll do this for now. Still a lot of dungeons and whatnot I haven't explored yet, I think. I think there was some stuff here that I hadn't explored yet. So I want to do this quest, but I do want to explore a bit as well. Right, too far. Oh, no enemy, shit. Yeah, even on the hardest difficulty, I'm definitely doing a lot of damage to them. I really like these weapons. Mercenaries cap, legendary. Probably not for me though. It is, holy shit, really, finally a legendary for me. Finesse. Holy fuck. So we go from 27 armor to 32. Only 8% critical hit damage to 8% critical hit damage as well, and 6% gold drop. But it's also a set, so if we get more of the set, we can get +2 stealth, +2 lockpicking, +15% chance of critical hit. That's nice. I would want that set. That's dope. And it looks cool. Definitely don't need this anymore. That looks cool as well. I like that. Look at this Chad.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, look at that damage now. So my bow is actually starting to become pretty good now with those extra points. Oh wait, by the way, speaking of bows, because now I'm level 6, that means I can use this bow now. Hell yeah. That goes from 26 to 39. And more health and piercing damage, physical damage. Yeah, let's go. Poggies. Even better bow as well. I do like the progression. It feels very good and satisfying. Like I'm excited about like unlocking new things, which is like really good when the game does that, because that shit gets me hooked. Where I'm like, oh, I want to level up because then I'll get that, and like, you know, and then like feeling the actual difference of doing more damage and stuff like that. Like that progression is super satisfying. Will be a lot of money. Oh. Well, we can't use that because it requires higher sorcery. That's fine. How's my inventory doing anyway? Good. House of Ballads. Alright, let's check it out. See, I'm not even doing that many quests because I'm just like spending a lot of time exploring at the moment. Hello.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
What a dick!
It is to fill an
Fucking racist.
unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
I'm gonna tell him.
I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eirmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. I will be here.
So he doesn't allow me to pass him?
Hello.
What? He spots me?
All of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagrel has fallen. Sagrel, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Mundane don't belong in Fae houses. Yes? We Fae do not appreciate mortals tampering with our affairs. When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fae. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Phycon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today, one grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture.
I brought this up earlier, but I'll bring it up again. It's like you actually see the people you're talking to moving in relation to like what they're talking about. So like when they're like preaching, you know, they will do something like that. Or sometimes they're talking about another location, they'll point in the direction. It's crazy that a game from 2012 does that. Meanwhile, a game from this year in 2025, Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, and all the NPCs just stand stiff as a fucking plank without ever moving. and you know, this game, I can promise you that it will have a much lower budget than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Quickly gonna go bathroom. Okay.
What is mortal doing here?
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. Sir Sagral, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
This is gonna be super rude.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. I am Hallam the White, Seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagril, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoroth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Okay.
Go now, and make the song your own.
Holy crap, they're all going.
The grave thresh will make tender of you, poor fool.
Let's hope we can do some stuff here.
A mortal here?
The interiors are big, by the way, in this game.
A mortal has never reached for a seat in the House of Ballads. This is odd.
Oh. Oh yeah, give me the potions, baby.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all
He's
the
friendly.
grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy. Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn? I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend. I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone. Go on, then.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding.
Oh, we can reset. Don't need to at the moment, but it's good to know that we can do that here.
I am but a tool of the Destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow. You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
Oh.
I am here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate...
I guess it's, yeah, purely because she's a fate weaver.
Lord Issa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you. Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else. see you soon.
Hello? Hallam would not let you try for this.
I've got what you need over here. Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
So she can level up my persuasion. But again, it's expensive, 15,000.
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected. The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know. I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price. Until next time, looking forward to it.
They've got interesting chests.
What is it?
No, he's blind as fuck.
Good day. How can I help
Uh-oh.
you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Ah. So you can do that.
The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story. I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them. I will be here waiting.
Okay.
You do not belong here.
Uh-huh.
Greetings. I am Gleonol, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less. As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm Keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves.
Okay.
Sing your song. Greetings. Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's
Green.
warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war? All of us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fey glory. Without them, we are nothing. If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alpha. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future. For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long. I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that. Stay well.
What's in here? Oh, okay. So yeah, that was another long distraction. I'll just go here and do that. Hell yeah. Also needs a key. Yesterday. Free stuff. Oh yeah, this bow is good. A really good bow. Oh, we can only jump down from that, right? Yeah, that's cool, I like that. And that goes to a whole different area there. Uh-oh. No. Weapon is broken. Damn it. I have to go to these. I have to like really repair my stuff. I mean, I do have a repair kit. I should probably use that, honestly. Well, let's just do that. I think it was this one. I like how they like explode into a bunch of pieces. Can go up here and oh. Watch out. Oh boy. Shit. Fuck me, man. Yeah, man, those guys. Oof. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Oh well. Those guys are dangerous.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Cracks. Oh, we can go even higher there. Bogies. A lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot better. So this goes like all the way here. Don't know if I should go there yet. A bear. Wonder where this leads to. Uh-oh.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Alright, Slayer. That's cool, that's cool. Thanks for coming over. Hope you sleep well. And I will see you again tomorrow, man. Thanks for chilling. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you will feel better soon. So it looks like here's a dead end so far. I cannot go there yet. Alright, here I can finally do one of the quests that I've been meaning to do forever, but distractions across the board. Oh shit. These guys hit me hard, man. Fuck you and your spear. Nice. Oh, seems fine. They seem, yeah, pretty fine. Like, I haven't necessarily paid extra attention to them, but the sound effects seem fine. It's not like they're not satisfying at all or anything. So, yeah, it seems pretty good. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, really? Oh, damn. God damn it. Can I like throw some shit away? Yeah, I can just destroy some of that stuff. Okay. Good to know. Damn. That was a high rarity. You're exactly the same. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel to that. Empty my inventory and all that stuff. Would be nice if there was a storage system in this game. I don't think there is. So far I've not been able to store anything anywhere, but it's not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah.
In Gorhard.
Come in.
You can buy a house. Probably later in the game, I'd assume. Really?
Don't start any trouble. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've been there yet. Holy shit, repairing my armor costs a lot. But they're honestly pretty good condition still, holy shit. Better off using like a repair kit on that.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I think I'm probably still very early in the game. Like Webwood is here. Odessa, I don't even know where the hell that is.
Don't let your guard down.
Can I help you? I'll be here.
Care to part with some gold?
$10K, nice. Big puggies. I mean, that might still be worth using, I don't know. Not sure if my weapons do elemental damage, to be honest. No, I'm not doing elemental damage. Hello there, Goo Goo. Welcome. You didn't expect to see anyone streaming the game when I searched for it. Well, you can thank Smegly for it, because he requested me to play it. He really loves this game, so I'm playing it because of that. I'm not very far yet, and I'm still learning a lot, but I am enjoying it so far. The game definitely has a bunch of hooks in me already.
care to part with some gold?
I think it's probably worth it to just sell the stuff that I'm not gonna use for crafting anyway. I'm not sure.
Come see me again.
Yeah, I'm really not far yet. So this is only what I've explored so far. A bit over here. Still doing a lot of the first quests, honestly. So, definitely not very far. But this seems to be a pretty big game.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. That's you. Show me what you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough.
Yeah, I'm, you know, I'm trying to take things slow and not go too far out before, like, finishing a lot of the quests and content in the earlier areas. So, like, this is, like, literally one of the first quests of, like, killing the two guys. I just literally killed the other guy that was a bit further northeast.
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you want to talk to.
And, I also spent a lot of the first stream, the first two streams, like, learning a bit of the mechanics and figuring out what build I wanted to go for and stuff like that.
Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
Let's see, there's another quest I can... I think I need to get up here. Yeah.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough.
What?
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Oh, don't tell me I need to walk all the way back to them.
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorehart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorehart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
About 130 hours to complete all side quests. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I do not mind putting in a lot of hours in the game as long as I'm like feeling addicted-ish, which I feel that I'm semi-addicted to this. Like, not as hard as some other games have gotten me addicted, but yeah, I'm definitely, you know, the game definitely has its hooks in me to some degree, so I'm definitely enjoying a lot.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast.
I've already been
Try
there.
to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Farewell.
Cool, cool, cool.
What is it?
How much XP we got? Okay, we're getting closer to another level up. Very nice.
Greeting.
I have not even explored some areas like this yet. So I might do that just to see if I can get some goodies there. As for quests, I don't think I have many left in this area. Okay, that's the one we just got. I do have a question. If you do, like, I don't know how many different factions there are in this game, but are there gonna be moments where doing quests for one faction will make another faction hate you? Or is that not a thing? Where's this guy? Oh, he's far away. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here first. I have not explored there yet. But currently my favorite thing about this game is just the combat. It feels so fleshed out. You know, I love that there's these in-depth moves, and the game also shows you here with little videos on what happens, and there's like so much. Like, this game has, in terms of combat, a lot of replay values where you can have a lot of different combat styles. I really appreciate that. Oh, nice. Look at this bow in action. Oof. No, I guess like the main thing for me about this combat is that it's thoughtful. It's not just run to an enemy and spam buttons. Like there's actual thought in, you know, you have to like manage your positioning, because if you get surrounded by enemies you're screwed. And you want to roll out of the way and block attacks and stuff like that. Like it's very engaging. That's what I really like about this. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be... Yep. That's what I thought. No, I have been here, I think. Actually, have I? It looks familiar, though. Wasn't this the cave I went in with the quest? Yeah, I think it was. I remember now. Oh well, I missed some things over here though. But now I remember I have been here. Okay, that's cool. I'll just go back and go somewhere else instead. Okay, I need to go out before I can fast travel. Yeah, you know, like, I think there's a lot of cool mechanics in this game without being overly complicated, which is really cool. And it just has good combat. I'm definitely trying to pay attention to the lore and learning all the different races and things like that, and what's going on. Okay, here I cannot go yet. Alright, so I do have to go back. Have I been there? Yeah, I have, actually, I remember. I had to think for a moment. I guess I'll just go here. There's a bunch of quests over there. In this dungeon itself, but also close to here, there's this guy here. Let's see, let's first go over here. Give the guy the potion he wanted. And it's like, you know, a lot of people compare this game to an MMO, which, you know, it has a lot of similarities and definitely a feeling of an MMO. But I feel a lot more relaxed and less overwhelmed playing this. It's almost like having an MMO experience without being overwhelmed with, like, the billions of hours of content and complicated mechanics. It all feels a lot more grounded and approachable. You know, and it's something I can actually finish. Whereas if, you know, if you play an MMO, you're probably never going to be able to finish it because more content always keeps, you know, coming. You know, you're always doing catch-up with MMOs.
I do believe I'm becoming even dumber than I was before, and I was pretty feeble.
There's your potion.
Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
Oh, not bad amount of gold.
Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. Didn't like that fellow. Me. I like to wander. Most in Yolven do. It's a crossroads, really. The place between where you are and wherever you mean to be. A word of warning. Avoid the southern road into Webwood. Spiders as big as a man down there.
I already encountered some pretty big spiders earlier in the game. Ooh, oh, we're very close to level 7 now, hell yeah. That's good, that's good. Alright, might as well go in here. Actually, because... yeah, I'm so lazy that I fast travel to that. Am I going pure rogue? We'll have to see. Kind of depends on what I'll be able to unlock and not. So far, I'm focusing on it a bit. You know, I'm enjoying the Feyblades that I currently have, which are very cool. I like this Shadow Flare ability a lot. And I'm now kind of upgrading my bow, which is helpful for, you know, being a bit safer against bigger groups. But I also see this is very interesting, like adding poison damage and stuff like that. So I kind of want to like spec into that as well. And like I'm not sure if I'll do this one, because, you know, not a lot of enemies so far that use poison against me. But then here's like, you know, poison attacks go to other enemies near them, and poison attack stunning, but this is of course a lot later, so yeah, I'll just have to see how it goes. Frost Trap, maybe not care that much about. The lunge, not sure yet, but definitely the poison I find interesting. Just, you know, I'm just gonna see, and thankfully the game has an option to respec and reset your skills, which is very nice. So you can, you know, experiment a little bit, and it's not too expensive to reset your skills, thankfully. So I'm always glad when games have that, so that you can just experiment a bit and make some flawed builds at the beginning, and then later, when you learn more about the game, to fix that.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
Yeah, you know, eventually it will get more expensive for sure, but so far it didn't seem like anything ridiculous that I wouldn't be able to pay for yet. But yeah, it would be nicer, I guess, if it was just free, but, you know. I do like it when games let you experiment a lot.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. Find hireling Rendig in Dyden Hill. Check at the healers first, then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge. Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him. Good. Off you go.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do now? I think I want to do these up here first. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool.
Look, you have a new friend!
Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. It's actually quite a timing from Smegly to make me play this game. Because if it wasn't for that, I probably would have started The Witcher 2, which is also an RPG, so would have been either that or this, but now I'm playing this, so I guess Witcher 2 will have to wait. Ooh, fresh mouse. Can you use that for Clan Wars? We'll level up. Let's go. Pogies. I wanna like buy the skill point for blacksmithing, so maybe I should do something else. Hidden treasure displayed on the minimap. Yes, that sounds good. Honestly, I'll do that. And we'll just spec more into the bow here. Ooh. And then we'll just do draw power here. And then sooner or later we'll also get Arrow Storm. Oh yeah? Yeah, I can actually pay for that now. I'll get a back here soon to upgrade my blacksmithing. Dyden Hill. I found one secret so far. It was like somewhere over here. I could walk through a wall, which was pretty cool. Like a nice chest with some loot. Which you don't often see RPGs with like secrets like that. Pile of rocks. Nice. Nice skill and effect right away. Cover the well's waters. Yeah, I want to do this one for the wolf guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm curious to see how that. Oh, it's like an Easter egg. Okay. Dyden Hill, you said. Not sure where that is. I'm not sure if it shows here or if it's somewhere else, but in Glandara. Okay. Oh, okay, this one. All right. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I have to go here now. I thought I had to go this way. The map is also surprisingly big. Like first, when I looked at this map, I was just zoomed in here and I never really paid attention. Then I zoomed out. I was like, oh, whoa! Like there's like all of this as well. It's like, wow. Like, this is gonna take me a while for sure. But as long as I'm having a good time, then definitely. The hell, the Wells Waters keeps moving. Am I being trolled by the game? Oh shit! I moved again. Found it. No! Swirling blackness, suddenly all piece. The drawer of the Wonderland. Holy shit. The game was trolling me. This well was just teleporting around. That's cool. That's the kind of thing I like. Just a little trolling from the game. Yeah, that's like the kind of memorable stuff. It's like, hey, you remember that quest where there was a well that was just teleporting around? Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked by these guys. Oh, these guys are nasty, man. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys always fuck me up. Oof.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. All right. Let's see. I want to know. Probably check that out. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Alright, definitely not been here. not the bombs. Not the bombs. They don't seem to be doing much, thankfully. Okay, never mind. Ah! I pressed R and I got fucking schwacked. Hi, Moosey. Welcome to me sucking at games. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We have a lot of Kingdoms of Amalur enjoyers in chat. Oh boy. Oh, I think I know why pressing R didn't work. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know I was already out of freaking health potions. Do I have regens though? Oof, okay, I should buy some then. Or craft some. That was bad of me. I thought I had more. I crafted a whole bunch really, but I guess I used them up. Balloon screens, oof. That's never nice. Okay, let's first go here. It's very weird, like, for me blue screens always come in waves. You know, there's been moments suddenly I get like 3 blue screens within like a month or 2 months. And I get worried and then like suddenly it doesn't happen again anymore for like a year.
It's good pay, but
A little training would do you some good, I'd say.
Well, I cannot do anymore. I thought I could do more, apparently not.
What's this?
Oh, 3 times in a single day I've never had, thankfully.
Behave yourself.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after Karth's betrayal. It just goes to show that we farewell.
Oof, I can't even create more. I have to buy.
Welcome back. I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not...
20 should be enough for now.
After Karth's betrayal, it just goes to goodbye.
Written by AI. Oof, that's that does not sound good. It's like AI can have some positive uses in some cases, but you shouldn't, especially now with AI still being in early stages, you should not make it like do like such significant things. Yeah, like too many companies are just like wanting to rely on AI way too much already. They're trying to abuse the fuck out of it. Like it can be a useful tool, but they seem to rely on it too much. A lot of people do. Holy shit. Man, those fuckers comboed me hard. I get stunned by these guys, man. It's me once and then I cannot roll away. I'm just getting perma-stunned. Says the pleb who only played this on normal. Oh, some bows. Oh. Hog. Yeah, 6 more damage. I'm playing on very hard. Excuses, Smegly. Not a real gamer. I love stunning them. Yeah, I don't have a feeling that this game was super successful, because I don't hear a lot of people talking about this game, even though they did remaster it, which is definitely appreciated. I don't know who owns the intellectual property rights now, but I think, yeah, I mean, I think the gameplay is very solid. I think if they would make a sequel to this, it could be very successful, because like in the current gaming landscape, uh, action RPGs that have a large focus on combat similar to this, where you can roll a lot and dodge moves and stuff, is very popular at the moment. Yeah, you know, if you just release it at the same time as a different, very popular product in a similar genre, then yeah, you just get overshadowed. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that's might though. Sad. Sorcery. Yeah, like... I'll have to check in a moment who owns the IP right now. I know what I'm gonna do here. Oh. Big XPs. Almost 1,000 for that. Fine gauntlets. Gentle beast. A lot of goodies there. More daggers. I really do not get Fey Blades often. Unlucky. Health and armor though. I mean, this I don't need. But here I do lose the health and armor. I'm not sure if that's worth the trade-off, to be honest. I'm gonna save here. Because I am calling it a night. Getting sleepy as well. Well, you know, got in a decent bit of hours today. We'll quickly check out the IP holders. I mean, the remaster wasn't even that super long ago. So, So, originally developed by Big Huge Games, 38 Studios, published EA and 38 Studios. Remaster, Kaiko, published by THQ Nordic. So it does seem that EA sold off the license then with the remaster. So I'm gonna have to look into Big Huge Games, Kaiko, and THQ. Let's see, Kaiko, Kingdoms of Amalur, Red Faction, Gorilla Remaster. That was a good one as well. I love that one. Darksiders Remaster, Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. So that's some good games that they have under their belt. See some other games as well that I'm less familiar with, but that seems positive. They seem to be probably a smaller studio because I haven't heard about them. Big Huge Games. Rise of Nations, AoE 3. Rise of Nations, Extended Kingdoms Reckoning. Okay, so they haven't really done anything else after Re-Reckoning. That was 2020. And they developed the engine. So I'm gonna guess THQ, that's a bigger name I'm more familiar with. For sure. But they're as a publisher. A lot of games published. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, it looks like it could still be possible, maybe, I'm not sure, but who knows? Don't know if there's anything being said on the Steam forums of this game. And the discussions. No. There's a Discord that they have, so if you want to meet other Kingdoms of Amalur fans, there's a Discord for that. But yeah, who knows, you know, sometimes a game could suddenly make a comeback, we never know, but this is definitely very good so far. I'm really enjoying it. How many hours do I have now? I now have already 13 hours, which is crazy because I'm still very much in the beginning of the game. You know, I'm still like level 7 or something. So yeah, after 13 hours, so It'll be quite a lot of gameplay, but I'm enjoying it as long as I'm enjoying it and I don't get bored. So that's good. Other than that, I appreciate so many people coming over today. Really fun. And I wish you all a wonderful night. And I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not play with Kingdoms of Amalur though. Tomorrow's Saturday. On Saturdays I play some Doom and some other classic FPS games. But then back on the other days I'll just be streaming Kingdoms of Amalur every day. You know, just not on Saturdays is the only exception. So yeah. You all have a wonderful night and a good weekend. See you tomorrow, I hope. Take care.